freaking mute button. Hello and welcome. Testing, testing. Okay. We have game capture. We have microphone. Let me make sure the microphone sounds good. It sure does. Face the sin. Save the ego. Right off the rip, this main menu is giving me, like, Arc Systems vibes. This music is lovely, though. Almost got me emotional. Make sure everything's up and running properly and as it should be. Test there. Do a test here. Twitch, good. YouTube, good. Hell yes. Pre-rolls, going. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a banger-ass story? Muslim. Good morning, Mia. Yeah, still technically morning. So much so that my alarms are going off. Simon, I thought you muted my alarms. Come on, buddy. Mia, I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Doing the last little bit of social media. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I'm not in Discord. Nemesis, good morning, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Pre-rolls done. Yep. Can't do anything else, so we're just gonna go ahead and go into it. Enough stalling. Let's do this. I agree. I agree. Okay, y'all are stuck with me bullshitting for like 15 minutes. Good evening, almost. I'm at high pity on Promea, but I think I decided... I think I'm in the same boat as you, Nemesis. I've got like 40... I've got like 40 pulls left until I pull my S, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna wait for Billy. Billy's too cool. That's where I'm at. We already have a nice anomaly. It's hard to really justify Promea. She's gorgeous. I love her character. Her synergy, you know, in the story with Sissia and Billy was fantastic, but she's a bit redundant for my account. Should have warned you to download the updates. I should have expected it because it's a gacha game. And they always have to load. They always have to. Lotus, hello, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you back. It's been a minute. No, I say it's been a minute. It's been about a week or so. Well, Hollow Zero, she's fun to play, but Billy is funner. Fair. The update seems to be going by fairly quickly, but it looks like y'all are gonna have to keep me company with the BS, with my BS rather, not the BS. And Hollow Zero, she's fun to play, but Billy is funner. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Since we made those changes that one time, oh, by the way, I got 9 stars on for the very first time. Plus the motorcycle gives them bonus points. I got 9 stars in Deadly Assault for the first time. Lotus was with you earlier than a week ago. Okay, look, I'm gonna be completely honest. Time is a construct. Yes, and my Sissia team hit 30k again. This is my very first time I hit 9 stars. Oh my goodness. Okay, I forgot. I understand now, Laura. And ever since we made those changes to my Sissia team, the Sissia trigger in Zhao has just been my favorite. Sissia is destructive. Laura in the shower right now. Okay. I forgot, like, her Discord name is different from her Twitch name. Kind of like Airy. Airy's Vivi in Twitch, but he's Airy in the Discord. But I forget that Laura, her name on Twitch is Lotus. I love her so much. She's got, like, I love how, okay, so when I play games, I like dot builds. I like that slow burn, poison sort of decay thing. And she fits that so much. Extra credit, she's a goofy goober that is so unserious. I absolutely adore it. But I was saying, from the start screen, this is giving me like Guilty Gear / Blaze Blue vibes almost, and that's doing a lot for me. I only know that it's Laura because I yanked her on the stream and also because I got her logged in on my PS5 where she is also Lotus. Ah, okay. I need to add y'all on PlayStation. I don't play anything on PlayStation, but it's always good to have more friends and more places. Sure. I picked up Diablo 4 again for some reason. You just want to stalk me? I just like to keep tabs on all my people. Knowledge is power. I think the only game I play on PlayStation is... Actually, there's nothing I play on PlayStation. All of the games I would play on PlayStation, including Death Stranding, I have on PC. Which I need to play. I do need to play. Because I was... She resets on Thursday. I think I'm just getting ready for that too. What percent are you in? It's kind of hidden. I'm at 15. But I'm already committed. I started the stream and I'm all of y'all's problem for the next 6 hours. Fixers. Let me see if I can hide it real fast. Ta-da! I have butt internet. I think what I'm going to use my pulls for now on, I'm still going to roll on Lucia's Wenjin. Noticeably, yeah. It's especially like apparent when I go and look at my VODs that are like auto uploaded to Twitch and YouTube, and then, you know, the recording I have on system, and I'm like, wow, this is way better. I'm enjoying this art style though. Maybe, just maybe, since you are from Texas, your internet might run on some thoughts and prayers. So maybe you get on your knees? Nah. Nah. I'd rather tough it out. Hope everybody had a good weekend. You can pray to Rem. I would, but she's off granting the insurance companies her miracles. Let me make sure YouTube looks good. I can probably turn the VODs on as well, since I'm not going to be listening to any music. We're doing pure Limbus today. Gameplay and music. Truly a goddess worth worshipping. Mother of the infernal beasts and fur babies. Speaking of which... that expression, buddy! That was perfectly timed. Pixie's holding up pretty good too. She's doing so well now that she's actually picky. She's being picky about her food again. She will no longer eat the tasty, delicious wet food, and she will only take treats. Looked like she had a mouse with a brown patch. Yeah. No, he's got that goatee that makes him look like he's open, and it was just like, Oh, you're fine. It's all good. All right, so we're about 26% done. I probably started stream about 10 minutes ago, or 14 minutes ago, 4 of which was me getting setups at 10 minutes. So we probably got about 30 minutes of patching to do. My shower was shorter than this update. Yeah. Said that ain't saying much in this southern internet. I should have been ready. I should have been ready, because every gacha fucking does this. It's like the core files are launcher side, and then they always have like 1,000 gigs. Reaction content when? Reaction content to what? What are we reacting to? I'm not opposed to it, but what are we reacting to? It'll take 10 years to do because of the internet. Y'all want me to do some reaction content, some filler stuff while we wait? Knowing a YouTube video is gonna kill my internet while I'm downloading a patch. Fuck it, we ball. This music is too soothing. The aesthetic and the soundtrack, like at least on these loading screens, is also giving me Nier vibes. It's like if Arxis and Yoko got the best gacha has only download and launcher, then everything else in the launcher is Warframe. That's true. Are we considering Warframe a gacha though because of the relics? Like, I know we had that conversation like a week or so ago. 2026. June 10th. I was wondering why Dune Awakening didn't have any crossplay. It's because there's nothing to crossplay. It's all on console. There is no. It's all on PC. There is no console launch yet. It's obviously just a fucking skateboarding game. See, I mean, I played it as a dating sim. Semantic. I mean, the Hex, Roth, Leon. So that was the biggest part of like 1999 was like rizzing up Arthur and Aoi simultaneously. Mia with the Prime sub. You're amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Today's stream is brought to you by Mia. She redeemed her points last week to request Limbus Company stream, and I am excited. Well, it says it's a Prime sub. Oh, Prime/gift. Either way, I'm happy to have it. Because your boy needs money for pools. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Guys, we're almost halfway though. We're almost halfway. At least I know where my money goes, and I respect that. I respect that. And appreciate that. You hear that, babies? Wet treats on Mia! Let's go! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Siggy's the only one who perked up with when I said wet treats. She likes the wet food. Olive didn't give a shit. She's just like, shut the fuck up, old man. Alright. Damn. Last person to do this was Ale, and it was like last year. I'll be right back. Bait the cats. All right, all right, all right. Simon was first. Here, Siggy. Right there. You're blind, girl. You're blind. Not at the fingertips. Look at the little treats in my hand. Child. There you go. Not on my desk, though. Let's not do that on my desk. You're gonna get crumbs everywhere. Goofy little shit. Okay, Simon? That you're being a good boy? Oh. Olive gives 0 fuck. I'm gonna go over to her and see if she wants it. Yeah, Mama. Would you like entry? I know. You're being so good, buddy. You're being so good. Good boy. Good boy. Piggy. Come here. Come on, Siggy. No, not you, Simon. Siggy. Come on, Siggy. There you go. You just don't care. You have 0 interest, don't you? Yeah? You're okay. Alright, Simon. There you go. You are literally... He's literally the biggest. I just noticed that some of the stuff in the loading screen was from Library of Ruina. I don't know what that is. Not yet, at least. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Bait the Cats took me back. That was one of the first redeems I ever made after I went affiliate. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna get emotional. The only thing we cry to on stream is MSQ. Another game by this studio, but it's a single-player game. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, 55%. I should have known. I should have known. I think I told you about it. It's about burning books. Yes, you brought that one up. I remember you talking about that one last week. Yeah, Olive gave 0 fucks about the treats. She doesn't care. She was on demon time this morning. She was running around the room. She jumped on my the back of my chair and batted my head and hauled ass when I turned around. You see her now? She's charging her asshole batteries. Face the fear, build the future. Lobotomy Corporation. I'm debating on whether I should get more caffeine, because I made myself a little mocha like an hour ago. And I'm good now. But the antihistamine is... Or the antihistamine is histamining Antoli. Lobotomy Corporation is another game by them? Oh, that's fun. Little Shameless self-plug. %. 62%. We're almost done. Oh, right. How should I adjust the 95% positive reviews recently, 93% all time? Hell yeah. Oh, we love to see that. Let me see that. Let's take a look at that one. Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, cool. And I got the art book on there. What are you doing, child? She's showing her gratitude. Management, difficult, psychological horror, and story rich. Oh, wow. 2018 and it still holds positive reviews? Pretty good. But it's like every week Counter-Strike has a new update. What are you doing? Are you telling the people everything you want to tell them? I don't need you chewing on shit. You gonna bite me? Sweet baby. I got my lunch ready. I have my lunch in the freezer. I'm having gimbap today. Bulgogi gimbap with a little bit of Kewpie. Oh, you did crunch on it all over my mouse pad. You're a little itch. You're so cute though. You're so cute though. Now, is this what you have for lunch, my friend? Hey. Hey. Sweet baby. Y'all. You're having steak today? Lucky you. That sounds pretty good. Hey. If you want, I can send you some music from these games to react to. Sure. That sounds good. Let's do it. Madame. Madame. Can you just chill out, kid? It is pretty good? Ooh la la. Okay. Browser capture, properties. It's Millie! Okay. No, not Millie Bobby Brown. Is this game's story gonna break my heart? Possibly. Fuck. I'm getting fucking goosebumps. I'm getting heavy Kaiichi Okabe vibes from this. Okay, 3 years ago. Holy crap. I'm getting like heavy Kaiichi Okabe vibes, which is like he's one of my like favorite composers. He's the one who did the Automata soundtrack. Like the subtle digital themes with the orchestral strings, and then the light vocals. Pseudo alto, like almost childish, but then you have like the deep tones on the bottom side. That is lovely. Oh, I'm so excited. Hey, we're at 90% though. Hey, that went by pretty fast. That last little bit went by quick. I wonder if that's a recurring style in some of like because I'm assuming what is it? Is it Millie Japanese? It's mainly Japanese. It's Japanese. Japanese indie group. Okay. So they are the third artist I've heard that does that, like, that style of vocals. And it's lovely every time I hear it. It's so good because there's like an inherent dissonance to it on the tones, the high end and the low ends. It's like topically it seems childish, and then at the bottom, like there's loss and sadness and like almost like a menacing, like, as like foreshadowing as a note or like a chord can be. Oh, literal goosebumps. Because Keiichi does the same thing with like, especially like Pascal's theme. If you've played Nier Automata, Pascal's theme. Hold on, let me check on. It's like when I change. This is kind of a drag. Off topic, but I'm like deep in my Titanic vibes right now. I've been listening to the OST for the movie for 3 days straight. Damn. I haven't heard that in a dog's age. Let us. Oh no, not you. Not you either. We're at 99 point. Here we go. It is time. I didn't even click anything. It's just too good.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the blink? You must be out of your order.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Let's move this up here. We're going to adjust things. Just so we're not missing a bunch of stuff. Especially the dialogue, because that's going to be the day's main focus, is like the story. This looks good.
시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Is that the player character? Oh, that's fire. Literally, but like that's actually fire. Just wait till I get the blink. The likes of you will be no match for.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 거.
Actually, as a viewer, I demand you ignore the story, JK. Well, you're right. No, I'm just kidding.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Why am I being attacked Probably because you keep running your mouth, dude. Memory decay. Already. The blink was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
Imagine.
그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am. I'm taking Blank's location to the grave with... Damn, where was the Blank supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right, no mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범,
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Pushed back, I think, is an understatement.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Faust sucks. The one and only meat muncher. Welcome in. First time chat. Faust sucks. Okay, good to know. Greetings. Welcome in.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hour?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Well, I'm like great character. It's been a while since I read that shit.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
It's like Project Moon loves books.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Okay.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
It's a lot of hair, lady.
아, 말 조심하는
A
게
lot of
좋을
books in
걸.
the Project Moon
우리
universe.
상사가 될 뿐이래.
Gregor's kind of giving me Gallagher vibes.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술버스.
Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요?
If you read Metamorphosis, you should know,
그렇게
Gregor.
생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Gregnant.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Right then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. To where I was and... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? If you already read Moby Dick, you should know Ishmael. Yeah. I was right on the cusp of an extremely poor moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Oh my god, settings. Okay. Oh, never mind. That's pretty minimal.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님?
Commander Clock.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
I guess I don't have any other choice. Combat tutorial? Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Dashboard here, you will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to other sinners. You will find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. Okay. Control scheme is... The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from left to the end of the dashboard to the right and chain the skills. And you are ready to enter combat phase. Okay. Press and hold the gear on the left. Grab the chain.
금방 다녀올게.
You can even see Gregor being in the middle of metamorphing into a bug. Okay. All this conversation is doing is making me realize I've got to read more books. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. A lot of the UI is hidden right now, so don't worry if you don't understand anything. Okay. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from left gear, and connect the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. Grab and drag, thread it through the skills you want to use, connect the chain, or select the right gear. Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Just kind of going with the flow for now. I'll probably go back and obviously reread the skills and everything like that and get an idea of what's happening. Now, please issue a command, okay? Okay, I get it.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
I noticed that the arrows clash in an arc, showing the trajectory. I figured the more close to center or to the right side, the better at odds for my team. This music's catchy as hell.
좋아, 간다.
The arrows themselves don't influence the odds. Oh, okay. Diamond, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Please tell me that was a scripted loss. I didn't just get skill issue to my very first. Okay.
이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
이건
Totally skill issued.
이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도...
You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. That's fair.
그리고 저만 남았네요.
So you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare and a die like flies? I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
붉은색... 왜...
Good grief.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니
붉은
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장차 아니면
Unless...
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
I was like, I have a clock head. There's gotta be some sort of, like, time magic going on. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. My consciousness fading, the only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Dante. I like how he says Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. Dante. Yeah. It cries ceaselessly. It is wailing out of. Is it wailing out of hunger or?
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사.
Oh, Karen. Nice.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Dante. Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다.
nice. Okay, Dante and
이 말이
Virgil.
제대로
Nice.
들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I give him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Oh, okay, I can scroll down. Nope, never mind. It's just volume control. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을
To be able to do
되찾고 싶겠군.
settings after doing tutorial. Okay,
그렇지
okay.
않나?
I sure felt like an idiot.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Interesting.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건
Okay, they're
시대착오적인
definitely-
이야기죠.
There'll be more options when you get to the main screen, including full screen if that's what you're looking for. That's one of the things. Yes, yes, yes. That is one of the things I'm wanting. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요.
Sinners.
수감자들에게만
Okay.
해당하는 이
Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Oh.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. His arm.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리.
Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디
I'm really
팔아먹는지
digging this art
모르겠지만
style too.
저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
Manager bud. I like that. I like that. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole body to transform into insectile. Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the blank.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
It's like pseudo mercenaries.
그래?
Rich. What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Takon Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being backstreet-born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. Rodion is from the Crime and Punishment. Gotcha. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at regular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이
Interesting.
우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Sinclair Vogel. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He just needs a little affirmation. Just a hey, good job every once in a while. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. Okay, so he's got resting bitch face. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? He looks like...
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
He's ren-coded. Yi-sung. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it?
이상이요.
I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
I like how she also has like a shield and a baton, I guess? Ishmael Hearst. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. Do not worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep. Once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be a difficult task to regain her trust. Noted.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
I just noticed the revenge on his giant, oversized bat. Heathcliff Revenge. This sinner prefers to take action. Man, these font colors are kind of messing with my eyes just a little bit. The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible from his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. Oh, I forgot colorblind. Yeah. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time managing him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고.
So watch it, you.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Heathcliff is from Wuthering Heights. I've heard of these books. I need to read more literature.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테이세.
Don Quixote. Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. Don Quixote, off the top of my head, no. Do you know Don Quixote at least? No, not off the top of my head. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or the other, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth transition, or a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Sueño imposible. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Knight most famously known to start a war on giants. The closer he got, it turned out it wasn't giants, just windmills and Netherlands. That's pretty good.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Honglu. Oh. Honglu, that's Chinese. Dog, I'm so tired of my allergies trying to off me. I'm so tired of my allergies trying to kill me. A sinner who had an affluent life before becoming a company asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low lives' lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let him get physical over it. Knight is stretching it a little. Basically, Don Quixote is a bunch of stories about a knight who is kind of a joke. Okay.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looks to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. but with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will notice that the sinner in question has a silent chain smoker whose eyes, with a euphoric gleam, only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act, and step backward for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. So stay on their good side.
요르슈크.
At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mersalt Soleil. Once clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Bro's just here for a paycheck. I'm almost touched, thanks.
네,
It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
Otis.
이전에
Oh,
신뢰했던
Otis.
사과드리고 싶습니다.
This sinner would serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning. Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing your company mission. Rudeness?
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Dog, I'm about to take a look. What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어
One thing you should know is that the Mersalt fans are the most mentally insane people in the community, and Otis fans are the horniest ones. You might notice if you read Odysseus. I think I read Odysseus way back. Like back when it was like high school required curriculum. Odyssey. Okay, I figured you meant the Odyssey.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는
So
경우가
Mersalt
있다고
fans are crazy and Otis fans are horny. I don't know why, but the Otis, at the very least, the Otis part kind of tracks.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
That's reassuring. Thanks.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles. The bus operated... Oh, okay, so the bus is Mephistopheles. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there's no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope for parting her with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out? Walpurgisnacht. Not.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
I see what Muncher meant. I'm starting to see what you meant, Muncher. Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의
단테.
직무를 알려드리죠.
Hig. Hello, Hig number 11. Hello, welcome in. I hope I said that right. Hig no 11. Happy Tuesday, my friend. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테.
Dante.
당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
The Inferno. Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
Thank you so much for the follow.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? One thing you should know is that Limbus has quite a community that is rushing to explore people who stream the game. I can see that. This is feeling like heavily akin to when I first started playing Warframe. It's nice though. It's fun having all of y'all in chat. I'm learning so much about the community from you guys, and then the game from the dialogue. This is fun.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
aspect. A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Karen's fun. Mephi, who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자
Excuse me.
버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Vroom vroom. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
Okay, so I should be getting a more in-depth combat tutorial with this.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고
I figured as much. Time to beat up homeless people.
당신은
Like you
우리를
do.
살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Have you played any Project Moon game before? No, I haven't. Mia's right, I'm a baby. This will be my first one so far. Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
You could send every center into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of an appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 centers will make an appropriate force. Select 5 centers you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each center's card to deploy them. Yisong. Okay, select the rest of the centers you'd like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요.
Faust.
네,
Ishmael.
문제 없어요.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Now we're on to the study part.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Corroded centers will lash out indiscriminately, so beware. Interesting. Alright, these 7-sided icons floating above both allies and enemies are called skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left and chain it to one of those leftmost skills on the dashboard. As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped on the skill slot. Oh, okay. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above the center's head. When the combat phase begins, each center will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slots. Okay. Drag from left to right on the dashboard to equip every center. Okay. It's the same ability. Same ability. Okay. He's a hella nerd, so I'm expecting to give Limbus and probably down the moon pipeline. It seems like that's probably what's gonna happen.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Now please issue a command.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
The one and only Meat Muncher followed you. Thanks for the follow, Meat. A clash occurs when the center and their target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. Oh, okay. 9 and 2, so +7. And in this clash between the two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. The skill that lost all of its coin in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the one that lost does not. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. So 2, okay. This number is the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have, so Loggerhead has 1, Weak Blow has 2. The number of coins determines two things: how many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins, and how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped heads will add to the coin power. Okay. And that skill will add the coin power to that skill to the base power of that same skill. Okay. The formula for his skill's final power is as follows: base power plus the number of heads that flipped heads times coin power. Jesus. Coins that flipped head will glow, while the coins that flipped tails will appear dimmed. Gotcha, so they have a 50-50. The resultant power is displayed here. Ishmael's Loggerhead skill has the higher skill power, so the enemy loses a coin. A lot of power. Ah, I see. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with remaining coins ultimately wins the clash. Winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. Okay. Not a 50-50 you see soon. Fair. Panic and overwhelmed. Oh, it's the rose. Okay, I see. It's the rose.
간다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Hold that thought, everybody, real fast. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll be right back. Dante. Bathroom, he says, and we get to see him go kiss the kitty. Look, Olive needs love. Oh, she doesn't need love, but man, she looks so soft. Good looking out, Mia. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay. Hi, handsome. You come sit on my lap? I got the blinky here just for you, buddy. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Let's take a look. My sweet man. This is Simon, everybody. Okay. Oh my goodness. Y'all don't know how to sit still. They all got away save for one though. Should we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
Simon says meow 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 meow. He does. Vulgar little shit, isn't he?
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
The centers you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
This time we'll learn about the SP or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of minus 45. Please note that the center's SP values can also be viewed here at the very bottom. I see them. Next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait, icons on the dashboard. Please issue a command.
컵들을 제거하겠소.
Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose with unfavorable triggers. Probably like losing clashes, taking damage. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads when flipping skill coins. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This puts us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. Okay. Favored.
행동을 개시합니다.
Do not, no. No. I know it's warm up there, but no, sir. You're sweet, baby boy. Oh my goodness. You're sweet. He loves to hang out on top of the computer because it's just freaking hot. Please direct your attention to this unit's HP. Health point bar. This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. Oh, okay. They become staggered.
이 정도야?
Stagger units cannot take any action and take double damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Each standing point gives you plus 1% chance of flipping heads. Ah, okay. So you have a 50% chance at 0 SP, meaning you can have a maximum chance of 95, 45, and a minimum of 5. Ah, okay. Certain characters have negative coin power, so they benefit from being negative. That's fun. That's interesting.
좋아, 간다.
고개
You put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. Oh, okay. When an enemy's SP drops below certain thresholds, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflicts them with negative statuses. In low morale or panic, you thought I wouldn't notice? You thought I wouldn't notice, you slick boy? Ugh. No, sir. You have a whole bed with fresh blankies on there, okay? Your favorite blankies over there. Each unit gains... Bro is like circling me like a shark. So in the game, there's a mention that if you go through multiple stagger thresholds in an enemy, it raises their level of stagger. And the amount of extra damage they take increases by 2, 2.5, 3. Oh, okay. Hello. Like this icon to learn the effects the unit is suffering from. Doesn't attack for this turn.
금방 다녀올게.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
손쉽구만.
잠시만요.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역
Imagine being
폭력단
staggered
같은
from
행동만
staggered.
명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Also, stagger levels are the only way of raising an enemy's resistance level past ×2.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들...
피는 항상 배고프다.
The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
He's so sad boy coded. Possibilities? What exactly are you drawing out? Ah, this must be another tutorial for character growth. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various entities and ego from here. Hydration check. Hey. Teaching you pulls? Well, that's why we're all here. Let's see if Art and Jesus follows me here. Select the extract button. I always know, like, the first ones are, you know.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. You have acquired new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving your combat performance. Now let's learn. Let's return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Inferno. Selva Oscura. Zero 4 possibilities. Clear within 10 turns. Basically, the characters you get from pulling are versions of the Sinners or different mirror worlds, alternative universes. Oh, okay. Select Sinner Ishmael, if you will. Good work. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
You could escape from here to get to the settings. I'll do it after this one.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
Grimes is playing marathon.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
It's like a combination of like trying to figure out the story writing. Like the story reminds me of like Blaze Blue. The music's kind of got like an Kaiichi Okabe vibe, and then the art style is like a Shin Megami Tensei, which is like these three elements together is like really fun for me.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Funny you ask, Rodion. The character from a book about change to one's character through actions.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못다한 말은 나중에.
Detailed information window.
뭐야?
Oh,
내가
that's
보고
cool.
싶었던
Okay.
거야?
This is where you view each other's character's basic stats. List of skills and upgrade process. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. The target's resistance to those categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. Higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. Yo. Mia with the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. Oh, great. So Pokemon. Mia with the 10 gifted subs. And we have a hype train for 5 minutes. Holy shit. Earning your pulls. You know what? We're doing it. We'll do it. We will get our pulls today. Diamond, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Wow. Okay. Okay. Guys, real quick reminder, today's stream is actually brought to you by Mia. She used her point redemption to pick the game for the day, and she landed on Limbus, and this is where we are. I'm having fun. This is fun. The only downside is it made me realize I need to read more just overall literature. Think of the resistance values like damage multipliers. So a ×2 resistance value means they take 2 times. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The wording's a little confusing though. Because my mind's like resistance value, so the higher the resistance value, the less damage they take. Check your enemy's weakness and select the skills that can exploit them to deal more damage. God forbid a gotcha gamer read. Yeah, I know. Woe is I. Woe is I and my illiterate self. Oh, and there's the HUD everybody was telling me. Damn, it's really hard to like pick a spot where, you know, the chat boxes and stuff like that go. Don't worry, most Limbus players are illiterate as well. Favored. Favored. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 내가 해낸 거 맞죠?
겨우 이 정도야?
In most cases, the units with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first one to act among allies. Starting with the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Unopposed, unopposed, favored. Just want to...
금방 다녀올게.
기다려봐요. 아직 안 끝났어.
Use one of the buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make up their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Ah yes, auto battle. The clash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen and beside each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. Let's favor win rate.
해보겠습니다.
With win rate comes damage.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
아름답진 않네. 해냈어요.
Not to flex, but I'm somewhere between 1,500 to 1,800 books on the last 20 years of my ability to read. Not even gonna lie, that's impressive. That's impressive in and of itself. Like even more so than 20 years.
하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
I know people their whole lives who probably never even read like a tenth of that many books. Holy shit. That's genuinely impressive. Huh? What was the point of putting me through all that fighting then?
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지. 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테,
Flexing in all the Limbus community.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는
Oh, that's a good
내가
one.
판단합니다.
The frog. That is a frog emote. Yeah, that's cute as hell.
알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
Dante. But just where are we going?
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Oh, this is the one we listened to last week. That was a fun intro. Lock in rewards. Is this my pulls? Okay, extractions is the pulls. Okay. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Drive. For no, I do want to skip for now. Window, settings, gear. Settings. There we go. Graphics. Processing bloom. Okay, this is all. If I do full screen, okay, there we go. There we go. We got the settings. Okay. Right-handed settings. You can go back to the tutorial to claim some currency, by the way. I think I will. I'm assuming this is our currency for pulls. Season 7 Limbus Pass. Pass missions. Okay, I see. Yeah, every time that the servers are down, you get free currency. Don't you love it when companies do that? They're like, hey, sorry for the minor inconvenience. Here's a major convenience. Is it drive? Okay. Tutorial.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고
일단 불러.
관리자다니! 이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 내 보물들이요! 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어!
Inferno Selva Oscura. Oh, look at you. Amazing. Not even inconvenience, they do it every time the servers go down under maintenance for the weekly update. Oh, that's just downright pleasant. Okay. 1,300. 639, okay. And then... How do I see my tickets? Okay, two tickets. I'd recommend you pull on the last banner, the new player one. Oh, orientation. There's a guaranteed one with a guaranteed... Okay, there's a welcome one with a guaranteed 3-star at the bottom, and it looks to be substantially cheaper than the current one.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Garden of Thorns Gregor. That's pretty cool. The Gregnant ego.
기어코 저를 찾으셨군요.
Sinclair. Okay. Bam. Is it fun?
쥐는 자의 망치는 이곳에 있나니
Oh, that's actually really cool. Encore Gross Hammer. The Mersal. Damn, you got an ego on a... You got a ego plus a 3-star? That's lucky. But it's something, I guess.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰라.
This pool seemed to favor Mersal. I think I have enough for... Permission to vroom vroom? Well, I guess there's my friend, or my friend code, ID code. Okay. Apparently there's more. Here. Word. Must attach the big guy. We'll say big guy. Totally not hidden behind the camera. Let's see. We'll keep it there for a little bit. It's hard to decide like where, like, you know, to put the camera, because if I put it on the bottom, you're having tons of fun, right? This is a pleasant change of pace from my usual stress-inducing gotchas, where I'm like, reaction time. There we go. That's must attach the mustache. Handling mustache as usual. There we go. That's right. But you put it in the middle, left, or right? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's try that. Damn. 378, 378. Yeah, because like I don't want to cover up the HUD from like the combat as well. X7915421117. Diamond, good looking out. That way you don't have to constantly move it. That's a good call. And then let's just keep the... Let's keep this down the bottom center. There we go. That's close enough. It's a pixel off. Okay. Kids leaving their toys everywhere. Standard. Okay. I've got 1,300 loosening, or like 1,900 left, so like we can do a 10 pull. I guess I got all my freebies, or my welcome. 1 pixel off, my eyes, they burn. You can get over it. Alright, let's do a 10 pull. Let's see if my luck is universal.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은 생각했었는데 기다려봐.
Okay. Oh, and I learned new words and phrases. Case. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Sinners. Let's take a look at... Oh, you can configure various teams. In Sinner's window, selecting a Sinner identity portrait will show a list of their identities and ego. You can change your team from there. Select the All Identities or All Ego button on the right to view a full list of identities and egos for all sinners, making it easier to design your team loadout. In normal team loadouts, clicking anywhere on the menu on each menu, clicking anywhere on each identity's portrait loads into the Edit Team menu. However, in battle and counter team menus, the identity's portrait will be divided into the following two areas. Selecting the upper portion of it loads the Edit Team menu, where you can view and swap out the identities and ego. Selecting the lower part deploys the Sinner, which adds them to the lineup. You will not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters, however. In those cases, selecting anywhere on a Sinner's identity portrait will deploy that. Okay, so you won't have an option. It'll have to happen. Select and hold an identity portrait to view the selected identity's detailed information. In the Detailed Identity Info menu, you can view more information about the selected identity and any of its equipped ego. Select the Announcer button on the left to view the list of announcers. Dante. Select the magnifier icon on the bottom of each announcer to view their voice lines. Oh, okay. You can create 20 teams. Use keywords. Select the detailed information here to view the following information: identities, skill attack types, sin affinities, and equipped ego. Damn, it's weird that it's already 4.5 months since I've met you. Feels like yesterday. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it was all Pigeon. Pigeon raided us that one day. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Damn, 4.5 months. And it's only been like a year since I started streaming. Yes, Pigeon Butt. Yo, shout out to Pigeon Butt. How do you do a shout out on Twitch? Is it like give me a second. All right, my FBI agent's got some weird stuff to worry about now because they're like, why is this man? Exclamation S2. Is this it? Oh, the pit. Yeah. There was so much. I remember people trying to do shout outs to me in some of their channels, and there was 3 of them on the stream, and not one of them. Or like everybody was kind of all over the place with it. Pigeon Butt. You can tell by the goofy icon. Them and Fisk, they're fun to watch. Okay. Select the right panel to view the identities that gain the selected ego resource and ego that use them. Copy and share team codes. Oh, that's cool. So like say one of y'all is like, hey, try this team out. If I have it. That's cool. That's a neat thing to be able to share. Oh, and you can see the identities of your friends. Oh, that's cool. In normal battles, you cannot deploy more sinners than the participant limit indicated in the bottom right corner. However, in chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute in to fill their place. In chain battles, the participant will not end in defeat. In chain battles, the battle will not end in defeat until all units selected for the battle encounter, both participating units and backup units, are defeated. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs or backup units. Please experiment with deployment orders and strategize prior. In chain battles, SP loss due to ally death listed in the base factors, increase/decrease sanity, will not activate. If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, a backup unit in the earliest deployment order will replace them. This is called a substitution or substitute. Backup characters don't become a thing until very late into the game, so don't worry too much about that. Okay. When a backup unit substitutes in, its combat passive will activate instead of its support passive. Okay. So we pulled I mean, that's just cool looking. Also, be right back again. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. I think in about an hour I'll have lunch. Be right back. So, I think the funniest thing is like this game was on my radar like a year or so ago, but I never knew until Mia pointed out that it was a gacha. I was like pleasantly surprised. Okay. Well, it's a bad gacha because it's not predatory. The two games that come before this one aren't gacha. I saw that. Yeah. Ego. Garden of Thorns. Okay. All right.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
We got a team set up. Okay, so Salvo Oscura was the prologue. These are like ultimate attacks. You'll learn about them soon. Okay.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either. Dante.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Hey. It felt rather awkward to try and get another shut-eye again before Sorry. It felt awkward to try to get another shut-eye again now that I was wide awake. Just then a man with a conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
어?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Got him.
건전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다. 사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I excuse my authority, where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable for you to lose your...
모분조도. 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지. 아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already. And all because of infighting too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Whole bus mad, yeah. Everybody's fucking crazy.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 싱.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante. Turn the clock?
하, 그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 파우스트 씨.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. Dante. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 자, 다시 해보죠.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않.
At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd opened my eyes. And then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. I have no mouth and I must scream moment. Yeah. There I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escape through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles. It's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가.
Could that have been a question? Or rather a pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. Torture so unbearable I'd have taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bone and muscle twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees into a pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling and spattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon, the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused itself into 3 separate masses. This beats his ass every time he does it, huh? That's rough. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리.
As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps toward Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Also, unlike most of the gachas, this is having much more horror, and I can see that, yeah. Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 처리 짜져 있어.
Heathcliff's kind of sassy.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니.
Bro, everybody's a scoundrel.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on his bat while Ishmael readies her to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay in the same wrecks even after they literally... who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze attention into the bus in total silence.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners, who had been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill, as a pair of red eyes raked over them with freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Vergilius, but did not dare to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다.
Dante.
시계를 한번.
Again? I quickly shook my head, as there was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Vergilius's face evaporated as his expression hardens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Oh, good grief.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Virgilius' eyes turned to a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role, but I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius caught me, frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis is kind of cool. When you're fighting the Inferno, you will not bring saints. You bring sinners. Okay. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and concording against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway. No one beats Otis when it comes to bootlicking. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Okay. The books just do story, and then the books with the sword on them is also combat. Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
저기! 질문이 있네! 첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilius shot a cold stare at Ryoshu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까. 잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 속 결혼. 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
Oh, so we have to feed this thing.
잘 됐군. 분위기를.
Could he be just suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을
Half
만큼만
dead,
해줘.
not dead. Training multiple skills with the same affinity /color, and the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. So the blue ones. Chain 2 or more of the same skills. Resonance.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance using these skills. Slightly enhances the affected skills based on the number of chains. Oh, okay. So like a chain multiplier. Skills closer to the right of the end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Each unit has a unique passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Deal 10% to enemy damage to units that have negative status effects. Oh, okay. Faust passive is a resonance passive. Oh, a resonance passive. The conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance. That was explained earlier.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Let us take a look at different types of passives. Cinema Assault's passive is an owned passive. At less than 50% HP, gain protection at the start of the combat phase. Owned passives activate automatically each turn. Okay, that's cool. Provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement, so 7 of 2 ego. This passive requires that you own 2 sloth yellow resources. Use a skill to gain an ego. Oh. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Okay. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through their S support passives. Like regular passives have resonance and owned conditionals. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
That was cool. Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, right. I was at the end of the fight anyway. A little overkill. My bad.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Tell you what, we're gonna take 5, do a little lunch break. I'm gonna go heat up my lunch real fast. Little. Don't forget to not kill them. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make my lunch real fast and get a sip. Shouldn't take too long. But your boy's hungry. Okay. Taking this opportunity to eat while the kids are asleep and I can actually do it in peace. Because for some reason or another, the cats feel entitled to my food. They said, "Share, comrade." How long has this game been out? Still a fairly new one, right? Only 3 years old. Wow. It's really fleshed out for being 3 years old. By the way, why the beanie? So your crystal prediction ball doesn't blind us? Yes, that's exactly it. That is exactly the reason. 3 years and like 3 or so months. This is a really like... This is really well made. Hi, Hig. Higno. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, Psy Hig. That's good. Project Moon is a pretty small team. I mean, it's still impressive that they have, what, Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation as well. And all of their games seem to be just absolutely adored, it looks like. That's crazy cool. Yeah. Library of Ruina is overwhelmingly positive. We may venture into those after a good little bit of time with Limbus. I love how their games are connected. That's really cool too. And just based on what I was seeing with those loading screens that we were giving when we were patching the game initially this morning, it's very cool how Booking.com. Oh my god. Lobotomy Core, Library of Ruina, and Limbus Company, sorry, just complement each other, and it gets really cool when Lobotomy Core stuff gets mentioned in Limbus. It was pretty neat. I think I am kind of curious about Lobotomy Core, the little management simulator. This is a refreshing gacha though, because the gachas I typically play are like Zenless and Honkai. I got you hooked, yeah. Yeah, you sure did.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 큰
Fudge, Roadhog, or Bebop? Nope, nope. You got me hooked just on your own skill alone. If I recall correctly, Limbus wasn't originally planned as a gacha. That's interesting. I wonder why they pivoted. No, ma'am. I am eating. You don't need to be jumping on my desk right now. There's an event that happens every 3 to 4 months in Limbus called Walpurgis Night. That's basically their way to introduce the Library of Ruin and Lobotomy Core IDs and mini fights into the game. That's really cool. I enjoy when devs have multiple IPs and they just kind of like interweave them together. Madam, nope, this is exactly why you were asleep. You were asleep. My gimbap. How long ago did that event last happen?
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go wash these dishes real fast, and then we'll pick up where we left off. Ziggy, you're in charge until I get back. Oh, okay. So, I was washing my dishes. I didn't leave my earbuds here, and I was just sitting there, and I was like vibing to the music, and then freaking this child, all I hear is them yelling, "Madam, Look at what she did, y'all. She has laid claim to Papa's seat. Okay. Look, just sit in the martini, okay? This child, my traumatized girl. All right. Shorts ready. All right. Thank you all for bearing with me for the lunch break. We're gonna get back at it. Whew, that was lovely. Like a little gimbap.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before the bus's gaping maw. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. Hungry Mephistopheles, yeah. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and voracious. Ryoshu took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not so different from me. Or so I thought, until... Sinclair bowed his head as if I'd hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Yon host of evil draweth nigh. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. Lightly tap a sinner's portrait at the bottom dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. Oh, use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. If an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail, and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. Counter. Counter will allow the skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning: if the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Lightly tap the sinner's portrait to gain... Again, to cancel. Okay. Chain the defense skills. Oh, right.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's got the counter. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be used for even more than clashing or attacking enemies. Or, sorry, can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at great risk. Also, please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using auto skill chaining functions. Okay, so when auto doing, Or when everything autos, it's just full force attack. Okay. Caffeinating.
행동을 개시합니다.
간다.
당연한 결과죠.
간다. 쉽네.
Ooh.
지금의 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Kinda getting the hang of this. It's kinda making sense.
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
The Sin Resonance? Yes, you did.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
I forgot almost everything about Canto 1. Are Cantos the chapters?
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
All the while we hear Mephistophilus just in the background just grubbing. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rodya seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood and protein? Or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
By the way, Limbus is a gotcha, so the studio has more of a consistent income for their further their projects and make more content for Limbus. That makes sense. Condos are chapters. Between each chapter, from Canto 3 onwards, there's intervalos, which are just mini chapters. Gotcha. Okay.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
I'm assuming since it's been out for three years and about 3 months now, I'm assuming there's a pretty good amount of story to it so far, huh? Like it's pretty fleshed out.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Lobotomy core mentioned.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body? I could not help but fixate on those words as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who was barking orders at the other sinners.
네. 엔케팔린은
There's
뇌와
9 cantos so far?
척수신경에서만
Okay.
추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Vergilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Woman, they're asleep. This is the most peace I'll have all stream when all three of them are napping. Where's your sister? What? What? Yeah? You preaching? You gonna tell everybody your truths? Okay. I'm excited for Canto 10. Yeah, y'all are lucky y'all's Auntie Mia loves y'all. You ready? Here's yours, buddy. Good boy. Siggy, you want yours, baby? I'll put it on the floor for you, okay? Olive doesn't give a shit. She is so freaking picky. She does not care for any of the treats we get. She only eats pate. Yeah. Yeah, look at this handsome man. Freaking Mia's gonna be like the best friend of the cats. Holy crap. They're all licking their chops and grooming themselves now.
하이브리드요.
Should get cat VIP for giving these treats. Faust went on to explain that most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that harvesting enkephalin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight through over my head, though. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
We will figure something out. Hig, I like your Discord photo. We enjoy chandelure in this household.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
I like being called manager, but actually, adjusting the density of information on the screen during combat. At the top of the in-battle screen, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The three options set the display from minimum, medium, or maximum, respectively. Details on keywords used and skills are shown here as well. Medium information displays configuration. My favorite Pokemon? Very cool. I'm a ghost type trainer personally. I know that's not competitively viable, but like if I were to be a gym leader, I feel like I'd be a ghost type, and Chandelure is on there. Along with my favorite, Hisui and Zoroark. The minimum information displays information, and this setting information on effects and keywords of skills will not be displayed. I do too much information all at once. Great one? Yeah.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
가오 이정도야.
실치는 낙욕하고 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 젖은 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답고
젖은 낙엽하오. 폭의 거울은
유해졌군요. 완전한 침묵.
I feel like I'm getting it. It's making somewhat sense. There's a lot to this combat. I gotta admit that there's a lot to this combat.
대가구려.
At least it looks like that on the
지켜가는
surface.
것 같소.
What is this? Oh, EXP for characters. This music reminds me of old school JRPGs. Like late 90s, early 2000s JRPGs. Also, if you ever feel like you can borrow characters from your friends per stage, do keep in mind that the characters you borrow will probably be massively over leveled to the point where you are in the game. I figured as much. I figured that's how it's gonna go. Madam, you're being such a baby. Hey, you're being such a baby. You're being such a baby. I see an ad breaks going on, so I'm gonna hold off on doing anything until ads are over. I don't want anybody to miss out on anything. What are you doing, baby? Such a kind streamer to wait for the ones with ads. Well, I know when I watch a stream, I know ads can be annoying. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity real fast to go to the bathroom. Actually, this is brilliant timing. I'm drinking so many fluids today. be nice. Okay? That'll be nice. Okay. Fairly certain ad break is over. So let's ride.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Poking his head out the window. Guest? Ooh.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Previous, Elcor? Yuri. We got Yuri content. Let's get back to feeding Miffy. Vroom vroom.
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Elcor mentioned.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Seaweed.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
A fallen wing? What?
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로
Shinigami
득실된다는 소문이
moment.
있던데.
Do you know that Yuris love apples?
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테. 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까?
Gotta welcome Yuri to the Yaoi bus.
거라고 말했는데.
We are an equal opportunity horny here. Dante. Madam, can you just sit on my lap, okay? What if you just sit still? What if you just sat still right here? Because this is where you get all the pets. This is where you get all the love. Nope. Spam, win rate, and lose, dominating clash, Dante.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
No, come here.
그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
Come here. Baby girl, you're not made of glass. I can't see through you. Come around the other side. Yeah, this is your portion of real estate on the mouse pad, okay? There you go. Fucking A. She craves Papa's attention. Right, Mama? Yeah. Okay, that's your portion. You stay here in this and we will be okay. What a goofy girl. She does this when I play my first person shooters too, and it drives me up a wall. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's lobotomy core we're scouring, we might come across some enkephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Sinclair's kind of a baby. Place her on your head instead of the beanie. The thing is, she's sharp. She's sharp, and that's the issue. Yeah.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
That's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when you had a guest on board. Scarification art? Not my thing. I respect those that it is, but it's just, I'm good.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind of smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
In your crystal ball at some point? No.
부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I was thinking about getting... So the only realistic tattoo I see myself getting, like, anytime soon is the chip slots. The chip slots that are going, like, on the back of your neck in Cyberpunk. I was thinking about getting, like, a couple of those. Just something small back there. I'm more into piercings, personally. That's my poison. I'm not... Like, I love tattoos, and my family's tattoo shop in Houston, Texas. Like, that's cool and all. But I prefer piercings. Like, I got snake bites, a couple piercings on this ear.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Oh my goodness, why does it keep doing that? I'm like wondering why nobody's looking at the YouTube stream. It's because for some reason it's putting it all unlisted or unlisted. Also got some good news. I got a response from a tattoo artist that I want my next tattoo from, and they love the idea for my next one. Hell yeah. They are also the person who made my first tattoo. A good tattoo artist is like just, especially one that like knows you and you build a rapport with, is fantastic. Especially in today's economy. I'm not sure how it is over, like, you know, in Europe. But everything is stupid expensive over here now.
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
단테.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Mephi's tum revived. Shit, same fam. Lovecraftian Eldritch Axolotl on my right bicep, but contemplating making it into a sleeve. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
금방 다녀올게.
돈의 접근. 저주는 나.
아름답진 않네.
I'm getting the hang of this fighting. Here in Brazil, it's no different. Everything is expensive. Yeah, it's rough. I was thinking about getting my like snake bites redone, and then getting like the piercings on my left ear done, and then getting some new ones on my right side. And like back when because I did the ones on my left ear myself, but my family did the snake bites. But it's like to get things pierced now, not including jewelry, like 30 or 40 USD. It's insane. Not for nothing, but back in my day, you know, 10, 12 years ago, it's like 15. And then depending on how, you know, familiar you were with the shop, they'd even throw in the jewelry. Assuming you didn't want anything like special.
그대로 멈춰라.
아름답진 않네.
깨졌어.
아름답진 않네.
깨졌어. 복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
Mia with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, we got a little bit of everybody everywhere, huh? I got people from Hawaii, we've got New Zealand, we got Australia, the French Quarter in Canada. We got Brazil, Czech Republic, Norway, Sweden. We got people from everywhere in here. And y'all came to a streamer who lives in the South Texas. Lara's German. Yep, Lara's German. Yeah.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 간?
No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그것 말이 감이지. 카룬의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
Watching from Mexico. Oh yeah, Mexico as well. We got was it Otzi from Mexico?
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
And then obviously we have people from all over the states here as well. I think Twitch told me somebody from Indonesia was watching as well, which is cool.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길... 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못... 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
부릉부릉.
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
That delivery went hard. Everyone here to watch a Korean game with music from a Japanese band. Yeah. Yeah.
내리지.
You know.
아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Cultures just bring us together. This sounds like it might be a boss fight. Or like a minor boss. Okay.
적들을 제거하겠소.
둔해졌군요.
다음은 완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Back, my electricity is killing me today. Oh, that's unfortunate. We had this issue the last couple days over the weekend because we had storms rolling in. So I feel your pain. Hope it gets better for you. Okay. So the purples and blues are messing me. Oh yeah, by the way, for all of our newcomers, I'm colorblind. And the purple and blue colors are messing with my eyes just a little bit. And I'm like, why isn't that chaining like it should?
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
아름답진 않네.
복사에 대한 대가가
Wonder if there's colorblind mode in the settings.
시들어가는 것 같소.
Let's take a look.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는
I'm not gonna hold my breath because
해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
a lot of this with the... Yeah. Considering most AAA games forget it, I don't think smaller studios quite do it. And I would put on a setting on my computer, but it's like one of the things where I can learn to get past it, and I don't want to change my whole computer layout and expose y'all to the grayscale that is my life.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Maybe monitor with the color filters. Well, I think we might be onto something. I'll mess with it later. I do need to replace my off monitor. Its color is actually becoming faded as well, but I've also had this thing for shit since like Ren and I first started dating almost 10 years ago.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
Also, Karan is probably one of my favorite characters in this game so far.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. That monitor screams for replacement. Yeah!
꼬맹이, 너도 저기
chiquita.
끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fists sky high at Rodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Imagine being with someone for 10 years, having 3 children. Sounds wild. But it's one of those things where it's time flies when you're having fun. Okay, just so we're clear, I don't have actual, like, biological mini SIGs, okay? This is the closest thing. This one? And these two. Okay, that's actually quite cute. They're loafed up together. You'll understand the wild meme on Canto 6. Oh, okay. Okay. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nests. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past, like cities, countries. To bring more cat children to people.
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
I like Manager Bud. I like that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Per server, profile, for the SIG cord. Okay, well, it's not gonna let me edit my, There we go. I am now Manager Bud in the SIG cord. Because I actually like that. Sacrifice the children to the mines that yearn for them. Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네.
I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Recommendation if you want true pain, learn Czech so you can read Metamorphosis in the original, just so you can know how much fucking pain reading Kafka in Czech is. I've heard. You've mentioned this a couple times. Even before Limbus Company.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원하지.
Beep beep.
금방 다녀올게.
다음은 종목을 안겨드리죠.
그대로 멈춰라.
아름답진 않네.
젖힌 낙엽한 폭의 거울은
완전한
깨졌어.
침묵.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
금방 다녀올게.
Urge taking care of his daughter Karen. I think I mentioned that I've learned Polish just so I can read The Witcher in Polish, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah, Karen's probably one of my favorites right now.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
아름답진 않네.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
A question reared its head as I stared into the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Burge taking care of his daughter Karen. Wait, I got a subscription. Yeah, Mia threw one your way. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke about that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Ah, yes, Faust's ego. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright impressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan. However, okay. With Vergilius casting a glare this way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arm and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride.
복사에 대한 대가구려.
Oh, people are getting experience now.
것 같소.
Is Encephalon, is that my energy? Like my daily energy for when I start doing like farming stuff?
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을?
Hey. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It's like cocoa butter. That's right. The cocoa oil.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, I have to click change. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me, for Gregor. What is dispense? Okay. I'm gonna just focus on the story first. That's what we're gonna do.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other enemies we run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
On purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt. So maybe some fun with the funny looking man.
과거 주사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she'd remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 봐내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Bug life scarred me for life.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You're one nasty fellow. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathering close to the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Greg knows it's his turn. Yep.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
I suppose we can't just talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰의 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
We can't talk this out, Dante. Maybe try talking. Oh, we can't tick this one out, Dante. Try talking. Insert like little dance routine with some cringe ass music.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Let's learn how to use ego. Oh shit, here we ego. Ego are each center's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Heathcliff's ego. Using ego skills consume ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top left corner of its information card. Now select this ego body sack. Seems we don't have enough ego resources to use the skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Here you can view the number of ego resources, and then there's that. Okay. Seems we do not have enough orange, lust, and purple envy. View your current ego resources on the side. Okay, so we need lust and envy. For example, an envy colored skill will grant an envy resource. Okay, okay. Get your dances ready for the Hanta Fanta time. Two orange and two purple.
출진이다!
Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win rate. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win the clash. So what do? When you use it about the clash, with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. So he's got the bar. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it to a defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources. Okay.
출진이다!
So that was 3 purple. Sorry, I only counted the ones that were in the chains. I forgot about the one at the beginning. You're right though.
이 안에 담아주지.
Previous chain. Raising an ego skill thread spinning tier unlocks its ego passive. Once the turn in which the unit has used the ego skill ends and the battle moves on to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Egos are fun. Yeah, these are pretty cool. Let's see hers. What is the symbol? So reds and oranges.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
끝내.
Sinners with low sanity will be corroded by ego.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
I was like, how much energy do I have? 125 of 66. Also, a good thing is that you can play this game on your phone when you want to chill in bed with babies. Shh, I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. Google Play Store. I tried to spell out Limbus and my phone's like Love Bus. No, no. Yeah. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you'll be granted temporary access to one of the Sinner Ryoshu's ego. Okay. View the ego resources required to use the deployed sinner's ego and the amount of ego resources your sinners can generate here. Okay, so it looks like we're short on the red. Or not? Okay. I'm sure it'll make it work.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L core?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
Honglu is such an airhead. But if it's not obvious, I'm glad you're enjoying Limbus. I'm having a lot of fun. This was a good call. I'm glad you did the point redeem for this. This has been a pleasant Tuesday. I'm enjoying the characters and everything.
익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
Honglu is such an airhead.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사 지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서.
Seems like Virgil has a reputation.
소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 보스.
Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
Dante. Virgilius is color fixer. Colors are titles given to the best fixers in the city. Oh, that's good to know. Aya, Warframe mentioned. Are those worlds colliding? So the fact that he's got the red glare or something like that. The red gaze. So color fixer.
혼자서
Okay.
발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
Ah, makes sense.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나
Much like the Legends of Night City. Gotcha. I'm enjoying that reference. Fixers and because that's that. I'm not gonna lie. Since I started the game, anytime somebody says fixers, I'm like, that's a preem title right there. The red gaze. Now the yaoi bus makes sense.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
In this encounter, you will learn about more advanced usage of Ego. Scenario Shu will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Skill power +2 against units that have burn. You can change a Sinner's resistance by using their Ego. Oh, that's fun. So this is kind of like, for all my Pokemon players, this is like terastallizing almost. So, basically fixer grades go from 9 the weakest to 1 the strongest. Fixers are given grades by the Hana Association, and when the grade 1 fixer is really good, they get the title of a color. Oh, that's really cool. Hence Virgil's The Red Gaze.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
제가 해낸 거
What's up,
맞죠?
buddy?
어떠냐?
Let's use that ego skill again. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the center to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. Okay, so you can't just spam this stuff. There's also a web novel that goes over Vergilius' backstory called Leviathan. That's cool. No, sir. Not on top of the computer. Nope, you pushed your luck a little too far. Flew too close to the sun. Chance to corrode 0.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Excuse me, sir? No.
이 불 또한 예술의
Nobody.
황홀경이지.
Told you.
해냈어요.
쉽네.
좋은 전략입니다.
Also, I don't know if you've read Dante's Divine Comedy, but I have, and I can tell you that you will not just take your buddy on a trip from hell to heaven. And they were roommates.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Oh no.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Center will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn, and their SP will be reset to 0. Let's try ego overclock. This time, press and hold. Press and hold the ego skill card. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Oh, okay. So even a stable overclock can corrode your centers. Okay, so it's like using extra resources to oomph the damage. By the way, would recommend reading the Divine Comedy with historical explanations, because nothing beats Dante literally writing his political enemies being tortured in fucking hell. Yeah? Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's because he's staggered.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
가라앉는 중.
해냈어요.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Nice. How much is a 10 pool? 1300? 1300, okay.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봐.
Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped entity's ego. Use this button to level up the selected entity. Use this button to uptie the selected identity. Identities get stronger with each level up and uptie tier. Please verify your identity's levels and uptie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Select a tab where you can view additional information for egos. These are the resources. Sanity cost. I just realized that this is also maybe playing on the strings of your childhood with the FF-looking combat, though this is much more complex. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's giving me like late 90s, early 2000s, like JRPG vibes. So is the music too. The music reminds me of like old school, like PlayStation era JRPGs a little bit. Upgrade the ego skills by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Also note that base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Simon? There is nothing for you in this corner, buddy. Hits close to the heart, huh? Yeah. My inner child is enjoying this. I'm watching you back there. Okay, that's what those shards are for. Got it. I understand now. I was wondering what the duplicates... Simon? Stop it, buddy. You're just being a problem. This child abuse? I am setting him down. He just wants to jump on top of the computer because it's hot. Goofy goober. I'm caffeinating, but we found out over the weekend that even the non-drowsy allergy medicine still makes me sleepy. And I'm fighting a losing battle. As a treat giver, I wish for the next treat to be a warm embrace. I think you should know that bringing certain supports gives you even more rewards. You don't have to deploy them in battle, so if you don't have to, if you don't want to, just so long as they're on the team. Okay. For the next treat, I wish the next treat to be the warm embrace of the overheated GPU. I'm not, no. Absolutely not. I don't think so. In this economy, I am not replacing actually, yeah, actually.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 큰
Friends, there we go. Liquor, penance, all of it to no avail. Where are the names? Okay, who is 69 and who is 881? You are not a name, just a number? You can't see the names, only a code. Okay. Is it weird that I kind of like that? Like, that's kind of cool, right? I'm not the only one. I can't be. You're the guy on the right. You're 81. All right, so who gets to be the lucky one that I'm referring to as 69? Because that's kind of brilliant. Diamond, you are 69. And Munch, you are 81.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는
Okay. Is the character level cap 60? The exclamation mark on the announcements.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
Better. You gotta click the centers on the left to see the other centers' IDs. Yes, the level cap is 60 right now. Thanks. Oh, the center's on the left. Right. My tism happy noises. The units that get bonus rewards have a number % on the top left. Top left or top right? Because I see this one has like percent on the top right. Oh, okay. Just making sure I was looking at the right thing. Interesting. You know what? We'll do this one. %60 of whatever that is probably going to be nifty.
뒤따르죠.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Vergilius called me over to a secluded corner. Recommend using the Radya ID with a 40% on it since her event is ending earlier. Okay. By the way, I want to thank you guys for helping Sig with all this. Yeah, you guys have been amazing. All of y'all. Including you, Mia. You're not exempt from this either. You guys have been awesome with all this. This would have been... Not gonna lie, this probably would have been mildly frustrating going through all of this by myself. Having you guys here was really helpful and just downright lovely so far.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
In other words, they're not dependable enough. I nodded to let them know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 모운을 빕니다. 단테.
Vergilius gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus.
그대로 멈춰라. 셔츠는 낙엽하오.
Probably gonna nip in 20 minutes. I understand, Mia. I know your time zone's a little different than mine. It's kind of getting late for you. 2 red and 2 wave.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답진 않네.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
완전한 침묵.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Baby girl. Come here. Oh my goodness.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
저주 속에 가라앉고
아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네. 고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Well, let's make sure to do at least another 10 pull before you go. Let's see, let's see. Madam? No, ma'am. Oh my goodness. So in about 29 hours and 21 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. Yay, Gamba time. Yes, yes, let's Gamba.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Oh, an ego. It's pretty cool.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
Pretty good healing ego. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
제대로 준비해야겠죠?
공평하게 죽음을 뭐랬더라. 아무튼 다 박살내러 왔다.
Whatever, I'm here to wreck stuff. Very cool. Oh, right, and when you pull new stuff, you get new words. Executed. Hold that thought real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. And then we'll get back at it. Siggy, you're in charge while I'm away. And here, you can even have my chair, okay? You can have my chair if you want. At least until I get the chocolate. Oh, wow. Alright, baby, I need my seat back, okay? Okay, mama? It's so hard to see her because, like, the chair is black. And so is she. That Ego probably has my favorite corrosion sprite in the game. Biblically accurate Rodya. Dungeon boss. Okay. You don't have enough Enkephalin modules. Would you like to go assemble some? What's this? You're such a sweet baby. During the final stretch of each chapter, you will be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former Elcor. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Okay. Where's Rodya? Siggy, I can't see through. I can't see through you, Mama. I'm gonna put you on my lap, okay? The dungeon is quite long, so I'd recommend to convert them all. Are you talking about those entry currencies? There we go. That's how you equip it. They're talking about converting your Enkephalin into modules. Okay, I figured. Hey. It's red. Is that red? Red and purple. Two and 3, and this is 3 and 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Darling. No. She's like... It's hard to explain what she's doing, but she knows she's being bad. Hey. Yes, I see you, I see you, I know you're cute. Okay. You know what, I think we're ready. Oh, right. I should probably do some of that upgrading stuff. Let's upgrade. They're a universal. Oh my goodness. You are pressing so many buttons. All right, baby girl. Come on. Come on. I know. I know. I know. You're such a baby. Oh my goodness. No. She took 3 screenshots. Okay, I'm gonna let your voice company in the dream realm. So bye, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Sig, thank you for the stream. Mia, thank you for hanging out today. You have a great night. Get some rest, and I'll probably see you Thursday, because I gotta go take Pixie to the vet to get her sutures removed tomorrow. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll do a pickup stream on Friday as well. So Thursday and Friday today, or this week. But you have a good night. Send Laura my love as well. Y'all take care. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, I was like, I swear I've been getting some sort of currency that lets me level things up. It's by far one of my favorites. It's definitely a cool looking one. Okay, what notification did it give me when I tried to enter? The current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this stage. Okay. Is there a place I can go to farm EXP? Lara's been snoozing in my ears for the last 3 hours. All. Exchange reward. I own 100. Don't forget your support. You right. Forgot. Maybe that'll help balance out the levels. Does that help? Okay, it does. It does. We entered the worn down building of L Core branch facility. Good looking out, by the way, Diamond. I appreciate you. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the ground floor only grew stronger.
냄새가 지독.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모르.
Oh, so I'm guessing being able to revive is not a common power in this world. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
That wasn't one of the bonus ones? Oh, damn it. I just... My bad.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은 하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
Nope. In fact, when somebody is revived from scratch, usually some really mean people come to exterminate your ass. Oh. Oh, so it's not a common power.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Jury's face cleared after observing the bodies.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
Less that it's not possible and more that there's rules imposed on the people of the city that make it so. If they do it, then anyone related to them will be exterminated. Oh, so it's just heckin' taboo. Got it. It's not possible, and then like it's kind of like what human transmutation and freaking Full Metal Alchemist. Like it's not really been done properly, and then like if you do it, you're like sick and like the government comes after you.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
It must be the effect of Dante.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
Basically, the city is ruled by the head, which is composed of A Corp, B, and Corp C. And they have certain taboos that the whole city has to abide by. Reviving people after their brain has been lost is one of those taboos. Okay.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she was caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the Corps' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and the other had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. It is grim.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
These
자들이랑
look
비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Are they ex-employees?
거동 수상자. 적일지도 모른다고.
The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
What we confronted weren't the creatures we'd anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고
No, ma'am.
좋게
No,
좋게
you're causing
헤어지자.
issues.
고. 하.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 씨. 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
Got questions.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Okay, here we go. Their goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bowl. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Okay. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Okay. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your team. Okay. When you reach checkpoint, you can also change your team, including supports. That's good to know too. Okay, cool. Healer. Okay, hold on. If I put here, here, and here. So we need somebody who does red. So if I were to put him on, we would get red on the sin side. Okay. It's starting to make sense. Light blue. We can try this for now.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Baby girl. Hey. Come hang out on my lap, okay? What? You need to get... I'm gonna brush you after this.
참여하게 되리라.
그대로 멈춰라.
이단을 정화했다.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Gregor lights his cigar and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
I think I'm kind of getting the whole the team building thing down. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of nuance to it as well.
참여하게 되리라.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
그대로 멈춰라. 저주 속에
뭐가 참 저항. 이단을 정화했다.
Kind of want to just hit every node, you know?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
좋아, 간다.
뭐가 참 저항일 뿐.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이단을 정화했다.
가라앉는군.
완전한 침묵.
This is a boss. Ooh. Please select 5 sinners to participate in this encounter. Subconsciously farming ego resources. Yeah.
흙으로 돌아가지 못하리라.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Siggy. Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed to in encounters against these abnormalities. My goodness. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Abnormalities have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part has its own skills, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. By the way, these things aren't actually abnormalities. Faust is just really fucking stupid. These are Pecatula. Faust is a goofy goober. What is going on? Sorry. Just had like 30 or 40 like freaking Discord notifications pop off. Select skill from the leftmost column. Now drag it from the selected skill to this enemy slot. In focus encounters, you can connect the center skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Okay. Now chain every center skill to the enemy's slots.
좋아, 간다.
Pecatulum translates to something like little sin in Latin. The word comes from after it in their names is the sin, so Pecatulum Guliae would be translated to some like little sin of gluttony. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
그대로 멈춰라. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Is that a giant nail?
다음은 완전한 침묵.
This music is really good too.
그대로 멈춰라. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
The speed assigned to each. He really likes carpentry. Nice, nice. Glad we hammered that out then. The speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here, next to their skill slots. Yes, the faction that Mersault is from use nails and hammers to fight. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if y'all can see her. She's resting her head on the edge of my desk. She's such a daddy's girl. They might also be extremely racist, but we don't talk about that. What the fuck? Speed of allied units can be here on the dashboard as well. Oh, okay, okay. Allies with faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them instead. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Allies with faster speeds, then the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies to themselves, depending on the flow of battle. Gotcha. Allies targeted by enemy skills and clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than the enemy's, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. Baby girl, I need you to move. It's getting toasty in here. You're fine. You're okay. While multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed attacks. Interesting, okay. Nah. This is what we're doing. There we go. Okay, okay, okay.
그대로 멈춰라.
다운 이 정도야.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
저주 속에 가라앉군요.
무가치한 저항일 뿐.
Good grief, 4 strikes.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
금방 다녀올게.
좀 쉽구만.
Okay.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his sycophancy before Virgilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니, 그게...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
Heathcliff's like, who gives a damn? Let's just squish him.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 금방 다녀올게.
Oh, those are creepy, but like in a cool way though.
이단을 정화했다.
겨우 이 정도야?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
둔해졌군요.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's pretty cool.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
That ult reminded me of like Regal from Tales of Symphonia.
수아들답게 능력도 만만.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. They're up to some shady shit. Bum, bum, bum.
흙으로 돌아가지 못하리라.
Our HP's looking pretty good too. I don't think anybody's even below.
참여하게 되리라.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
저주 속에 가라앉군.
그분이 적으신 대로 모든 것을 지켜낼 테니.
Oh, that is so cool. I think I goofed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I think that did more damage to me than it did to the enemies.
저주 속에 가라앉는
Rip Greg, yeah. Rodya Nuke. Yeah, I think I done goofed. Well, luckily this is the lounge. Is that a checkpoint? Okay, we got lucky. Okay. This is the one, I believe, correct?
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Guess the one? Preem. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This won't hurt, right?
별을
Oh, poor
찾는
Dante's
것만이라면
traumatized.
아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your eyes, the star that seemed so distant,
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
he returned to your gaze. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Poor Dante. Okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. It tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait.
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지.
Oh, subtle foreshadowing. Yeah, no kidding.
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했소.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Being the only one in the group with like a bug part, he's also like the most like realistic
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and back to us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Otis leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
She is
호위 진영을 구축한다.
S-rank bootlicker, for sure.
거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
The shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously toward us. It was approaching, invoking in us a sense of terror unlike any foe we've faced thus far. Now this is an actual abnormality? Okay. Ebony Queen's Apple. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling. Okay. Higher observation levels slightly increases the damage you deal against the abnormality. Abnormalities multiple parts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. Target the fruit.
그대로 멈춰라.
You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. Physical resistance for the destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked by severable cannot attack again. Okay, and cannot be attacked again until once again destroyed unless they regenerate. Okay. Pressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Okay. Continue suppressing this abnormality. Thanks, Faust.
그래, 데려가자.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions and choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have acquired sin affinity and thresholds to pass. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Yet someone has to pull up. I thought my phone alarm was going off. Goodness. Choose a character. This music is trippy. Sorry, I kind of got stuck in the music for a second. Hi. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinners realize that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart.
이거 봐. 과정은 어쨌든 결과는 좋잖아.
Process be damned, it all turned out well and fine in the end, eh?
좋아, 간다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Okay. So it looks like their basic ones have a 0% chance of corroding. I'm not sure if it's just plot armor, since I'm, still like an early account. Or maybe it's just the basic skills just don't corrode, or most of them don't. I don't know.
그래, 들어가자.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
And then one day.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
The starting egos can't corrode due to lore reasons. Gotcha. Gotcha. Abnormality, schmabnormality.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
Coffee pots?
환상체들을
They'll still mess up your sanity if you
약화시키는
spam. Okay, good. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where'd my corpse go anyway? Pretty sure that attack did it in. Or where'd its corpse go? Not mine.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Couldn't have just shot up in the sky, could it?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하 천장이 안 보이냐?
They're mostly meant to use egos for clashing, support, and status application. Most of the time, using egos isn't optimal for damage. Gotcha, okay.
이쪽을 보세요.
Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서
Certain egos are still really good for damage, but you get the idea. I gotcha.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Well, all right. Who am I to say no to Dee Dee? Olive still doesn't care about the snacks. By the way, she still doesn't care. That's that's courtesy of Diamond. Siggy. Siggy. Here. Bro, you were dropping crumbs all over the place. Siggy, here, baby. There you go, Mama. No, buddy. Here. These kids. Here you go, Mama. This one's for you. You've had plenty so far. Here you go, baby. There you go. Oh. Goofy little kitty. Needs some moral support after that loss. R.I.P. R.I.P. to a chill one for sure.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust simply knows it all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가
Y'all are making their day though. They're like, we get all these treats? Hell yeah. I think that's why Simon's not even bothering going to sleep. He's like, I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna get all these snacks today.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Okay, and she's still my support. Okay, good. Okay.
뒤따르죠.
I mean, I almost killed Greg. You see that? I almost killed Greg. Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite its age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장? 당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 집 결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Against company policies.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그래, 들어가자.
Kinda hard to find a new job with a face like that, I guess. Yeah, true.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Oh, he staggered, okay.
둔해졌군요. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
He just put in some work, holy crap. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이, 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는
It's a sweet little show of respect. Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with prevailing silence. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이. 잠깐. 이게
Is that gas?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
Do we get bamboozled?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins can put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Yo, screw this guy.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Radya, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 보고도 없이 기어들어온 미친놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri puts on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서
에너지 전송 85% 완료. 유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에서.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
네. 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless.
알아요.
And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas has finally cleared.
이제 괜찮을.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리.
With that, Yuri took off her mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
저주 속에 가라앉군요.
좋아, 간다.
저주 속에 가라앉군요.
좋아, 간다.
어중간한 예술은
Okay. Alright, folks. It's about that time. 4 o'clock my time, so this is where we're going to call it for the day. You know, this game's been on my radar for a little while now, and I'm really glad, like, Mia brought it up and kind of put it in my sights, because this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I do enjoy, like, the darker storytelling it has. The music's really good. I'm enjoying the characters. The combat, I'm having a little bit of trouble, like, wrapping my head around, because there's quite a few moving parts to it all. But I feel like I'm slowly getting it over time. This is definitely going to be added to my rotation for sure, though. But other than that, normally I would stream tomorrow, but I've got to go take my puppy to go get her sutures removed. She had surgery a couple weeks ago, and, well, she's healing up nicely. So, with that being said, tomorrow's stream won't happen, but we're going to do a pickup stream on Friday. Same general time, like 11 a.m. CST to 4 p.m. CST. I just want to thank y'all for hanging out. A lot of new faces today. It's good to have you all here. We're probably going to play this again on Thursday, for sure. But that's all I got. You want to leave, go in settings and press to window. That's what I was wondering. Good looking out. Save progress and return to the main menu. Fantastic. Real quick.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요?
Does anybody have
근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서
somebody they would like
엄청나게 기대 중이요.
rated? Or maybe we can look for another somebody hanging out in Limbus Company. Best of luck. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too, Diamond. You too. Let's see. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Twitch acts up sometimes. Try to log in daily for those new manager rewards. They help out a lot. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I will definitely keep that in mind. Good looking out. We will do... Well, none of my people are streaming. All right, well, we'll just go ahead and call it there for the day. Guys, I love y'all. Take care, stay safe, drink water, eat beans, and I will see you all on Thursday. Bye.